cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys. On the visitors' sideline, Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin. His guys putting together a season to remember, unbeaten and untied to this point. On the other side, you've got the Cowboys head coach. His team set to continue this Turkey Day tradition. Thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. Here's Smith to return it, and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They are led out by the quarterback, formerly University of Tennessee. It's Joe Milton.
It was pretty clear after sitting down with him earlier in the week that he was just not satisfied with last week's performance. And while he was so clear, he's like, listen, I am thrilled that we won the game. He goes, I understand if we want to.
And he will take this one in. 72 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. Oh, man, what a start to this one, Greg. Right out of the gate, first play of the game. A big ball downfield for the touchdown.
I don't even think the fans have settled into their seats, Mike. I mean, you talk about a fast start. There was no settling into this one. This play caller wanted to attack early, and boy, did he ever.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Cowboys are very quickly out to a 7-0 lead. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. We'll start at the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the man who won the national championship back in Ohio State. It's Will Howard.
Some games, the quarterback can just go out there and just take what the defense gives them. They don't have to necessarily create a lot of opportunities for their teammates to go out and perform, and they can still come away with the win. I think today, though, he's going to be asked to carry a little bit more of a load, make some more plays happen, be a little bit more assertive. If he does that, his team's just going to continue to get better and better, and it's going to be a tough matchup.
And he's going to be taken down for 37. A gain of 11 on that one. That's a Steeler first down. Off the play fake, here's Howard. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Howard. There's a short one caught by Freiermuth. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw again, it's Howard, and that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup to be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry inside the 40, inside the 20, and he is gone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. What a season it has been. He's at 28 touchdowns now for the year.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Safe kick taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Steelers offense and their running back, Rachel Tootin, heading back for their next possession. We show you the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns. As you can see, he's right up there among the best in the league. That's complete to Metcalf. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 30. And the Steelers first down.
Throwing on 1st and 10, it's Howard. Metcalf takes the grab again. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Howard now to throw it here on 2nd down. Metcalf left side, he's got it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's good for us Steelers.
They're going to go play action with Howard. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Steelers.
They'll run it here with Tootin. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 15-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd
They send
and 7.
Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. On 2nd down, Howard. Taking off. And he's into the end zone. Will Howard. Touchdown, Steelers.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
Steelers 7.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back set to go once more. And he has been sensational in this opening quarter. You have to imagine we're going to see much more of him as this game goes on. They'll go play action here with Milton. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 18 yards. A great way to start the drive. It's a 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Milton. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. So on 1st and 10, here's Milton. He's got his man. That's Neighbors. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a 1st down. On the toss, they'll run. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
Look, if you don't seal the edges, this is exactly what's going to happen on a toss to the outside. He's going to find a way to get free, and you better hope your runner can elude him, or else it's a loss.
Milton to the air on 2nd down. Get this into the hands of Neighbors. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. His offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
A 36-yard attempt.
Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. The Steelers' offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. He's been filling up the stat sheet on a weekly basis, hasn't he? You get a look at where he ranks in terms of receptions by a wideout. This drive begins with a run by Chewton. And he'll get this up to the 44. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop. Second down, they need 7.
Second and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Right back to Chewton. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop. Here's a 3rd down and 4. Working out of the gun, here's Howard. That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Steeler first down.
First down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Pittsburgh.
We spent so much time talking about these receivers. How fast do they run, Mike? How high do they jump? But so often, the guys that have the most success in the NFL, it's the mental part of the game. It allows them to create separation, find soft spots in the defense, attack defenders. It's exactly what he's able to do here, and really nice connection.
Brings up
second down, it's Howard. That's complete. Calvin Austin. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
3rd and 2.
He manages to get the throw away and completes it. 4 catches already in this opening quarter, off to a hot start as he picks up the first down. And up, it's Chewton. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
A tough spot. 3rd and long. Out of the gun, it's Howard. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Here's Smith to return it. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And as we move into the second half of the season, you can see he's the NFL leader in rushing touchdowns. They'll fake the give, and now it's Milton. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now a give up the middle. Now a flag comes in. It was thrown by the umpire. The pickup is 4, but usually that's a holding penalty. To throw, it's Milton. He'll try to hit him with a screen. Crazy. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
The shotgun, a throw from Milton. And the last 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
To the 5-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Off the bootleg, it's Milton. He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. Greg, offensive coordinator's script the start of the game. This script has read perfectly. What a great start for this offense.
It just seems like every play this offensive coordinator dials up is perfectly timed and then perfectly executed. They've been aggressive. They've been efficient right since the start of this one. And I'll tell you what, Mike, they continue to build on this lead here early. It's going to be a long day for this defense.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. So we are through one on this Thanksgiving Day. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Tootin to start the drive. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
All week long, they stress, Mike, that we have to get as many defenders to this ball carrier as possible. They know he's going to make some guys miss. He's going to be hard to get on the ground, but you can see the effect of rallying to the ball as it had here. They're able to take it down, and they're able to do it for a loss.
And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down. He's got his man complete to Wilson. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half, and good enough for a 1st down.
Gain of 14 yards. And the Steelers 1st down.
Just a really good play design that time, Mike, from the offensive coordinator. They match up one of the most explosive playmakers in the NFL with a hook curl defender, and he's just not able to match up with one of the best route runners in the league.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
To number 4, DK.
They'll run for the 1st time with their fullback. And he's going to pick it up, take it down inside the 35 for the 1st down.
Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On the give, it's Tootin. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. It's Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 9. To throw is Howard. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Edgerrin Cooper on the coverage.
They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. Throwing on 3rd down is Howard. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
It's a gain of 30.
A big-time play for Pittsburgh.
Steelers
And even 30 yards.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
This guy has just such a knack for getting open, Mike, and whenever they're looking for that big play, he's usually one of the guys at the top of the progression, and it's pretty easy to see why.
Shooting. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. He's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Go with their fullback trying to get it. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4. Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. From the gun, it's Howard. He's got it at the 3.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
Here's Smith to return it. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. Drive will start on the ground. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Carson Schlesinger there on the stop. They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, it's Milton. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Get out of the gun. Oh, that would have been a flash, and he lost the football. Looked like one of the Cowboys was there to recover. Indeed, they will keep possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
They cannot get away. Great job down there to hold them to a short return. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They have been one of the better teams in terms of throwing football this year, and the numbers bear that out, and they have come out of the gates hot in this one. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
Play action. It's Howard. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
He was defended by Deron
Howard to throw it here. 3rd and short. He finds Austin with the grab. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a 1st down.
And the Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Howard to throw again. There's a short one caught by Fryerman. And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
4 yards. That's good for us Steelers.
Run over the center now is Tootin. And that one shuts down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at their 49-yard line.
Another run here with Tootin. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down.
It's 3rd and 10.
To the air. Howard. That ball is caught on the sideline, and this crowd hoping for a challenge, and they're going to get their wish. The red flag is on the field. At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. They'll throw on first down with Howard. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
At the 16-yard line.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. If he got away with one here, results in a big pickup and get a fresh set of downs. I just don't love the look of this offense so far in this game, Mike. I mean, this first half, they've been flat, they've been lethargic. There hasn't been a lot of urgency, and we saw it again on this last play. Simple handoff.
And he'll take it on in. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
The extra point, up and good. And the Steelers will cut the deficit down to 4. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense headed back to take over once more. Philippe sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Jack Sawyer up to make the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6.
Now here's a keeper on his own read. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They get an even 20 on that one. First down. Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18. From the gun, here's Milton. Ooh. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Steelers' 19-yard line.
Now Milton. This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Throwing, Milton. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10.
Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it first and goal. To the air. It's Milton. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Dallas. His 4th TD grab of the season.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone. Because as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. Cowboys add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Steelers offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Howard. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Steelers first down.
To throw it on first down is Howard. Set up the screen here for Chutin. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down. He'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up
out of the gun, it's Howard. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down.
Throwing again, Howard. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. Now Mike Tomlin going to send out the field goal unit. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. So, halftime straight ahead, and we send it over to Scott Hansen, who has the EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here on the 5th floor studios. A little abridged version of the halftime report here, as both defensive coordinators might be having speaks with their players. That begs the question, can any defense get a stop in the second half? To find out, let's go back out to the stadium and join our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thanks. No rest at the break for a couple of, I'm sure, weary defensive coordinators trying to figure out how to stop these offenses here in the second half. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. The deficit is 8 as this drive begins with 1st and 10. He finds Metcalf on the slant. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
On 2nd down, Howard. They'll look to set up the screen here. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard. It sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Throwing is Howard. It'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
And the Steelers first down.
Howard back to the air one more time. Throw. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down.
Another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win. That's exactly what he did here.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. From the gun, it's Howard. That's caught right side. It's Freiermuth. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
Third and 7.
Howard. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Walter Nolan into double figures now. That is sack number 10 on the year.
At some point, you would just like to see that internal clock start to speed up. The longer the play goes on, the more vulnerable you become as the quarterback. Get rid of the ball, but no matter what, you have to avoid the sack.
Another one through the uprights. He's 4 for 4 on the game. And the Steelers are back within 5. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return is Trey Palmer. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. Boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7. Here's a second and 3 from the 33. From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. That one on target to Watson. And he will go all the way. Christian Watson, touchdown, Dallas. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This fielded at about the 9. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Steelers offense back onto the field for their next possession. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Run out of the gun, and it's Chilton. And their woes in the running game continue. He's going to be taken down behind the line. Howard now to throw it here on second down. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Throwing on third down is Howard. He's going to let this one go deep. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up fourth down. And it's a good return here. Able to take it across the 50. Set up the offense with a short field. The Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10. At the Steelers' 46.
Throwing on second down is Milton. Left side, caught by Lamb. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it
Try and throw with Milton. And that is incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Results in a fourth down.
On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This will be from 56 yards away.
A 56-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. And their lead will stay right where it is.
You know, the hardest part about these missed kicks, Mike, is for all the guys that work so hard to put the ball in position to come away with points. You kind of trot off the field. You're hoping that next possession has a different result.
The Steelers offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. That's complete. It's Metcalf. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
21 yards. That's good for the Steelers. First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run it here with two. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation, but now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
That keeps the score. Cowboys 38. Steelers 26.
Cowboys offense ready for this next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. They fake the give, and now it's Milton. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And he will score. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Cowboys. That's his second touchdown of the afternoon. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ball game.
The extra point by Aubrey is good. And the Cowboys will extend this third quarter lead.
Steelers 26.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. Oh, he'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on first and 10. To throw is Howard. He'll dump this. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the Cowboys are going to come away with the football.
You know, Mike, with the importance being placed on yards after the catch, we're seeing more and more guys really emphasize turning into a runner as soon as possible. And, of course, it's a critical part of today's modern offense. But the part you have to remember, the yards are never more important than protecting the ball. So it needs to continue to be stressed. Yes, we want the big explosive play after the catch, but never at the expense of the ball.
And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. We might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. Play action, it's Howard. That'll be complete to Tootin. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the Steelers first down.
Off the play fake, here's Howard. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Walter Nolan in there for his second sack of the game. That brings him to 10 on the season.
We've seen a little bit of a transformation across the defensive tackle position. And what I mean, Mike, is years ago, they were on the interior of the line to stop the run. They were big bodies taking up space. Now, not only do you have...
That is hot. What a throw. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
And that was something to watch up here in the booth. I'm not even sure if on television it does that throw justice. That thing was thrown just shy, Mike, of 70 yards in the air. And I'll tell you what, being on the other side of some of those deep balls, it's not real easy for the receiver. That thing is up there a long time, and you're trying to track it. And fortunately for this offense, it timed up perfectly, worked to perfection, and results in a touchdown.
Steelers 33.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Palmer now to return. Good return, but he pays the price at the end. Picked up and thrown down. The Cowboys offense ready to get back at it. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. Now this looks like a design run. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
It's a gain of 22 yards. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's a design run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 48.
Go the draw play here on 2nd down. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
6-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Get out of the gun is Milton. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And he missed it. It's no good. And their lead will stay right where it is.
You have to give them credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
The Steelers offense and their running back, Bashal Tootin, heading back for their next possession. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. They're going to go play action with Howard. He's going to air one out for Metcalf.
Intended for DK Metcalf. Incomplete. Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
2nd down, it's Howard. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it
Out of the
3rd
gun,
and 4.
it's Howard. He'll try to run for it. And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Will Howard, touchdown Steelers. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. You have all of his targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all the way with his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arm.
Palmer now to return. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Cowboys offense ready to take over once again. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Now Milton. At the right side, he's got Ferguson. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Milton. That's into the hands of Lamb. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Makes it 3rd and
Milton from the gun here on 3rd down. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. We're on to the 4th on Thanksgiving Day. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Here's 1st and 10. Throw once more. Here's Milton. For the middle. That one caught by Watson. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 1. Milton going to look to throw it again. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. Up the middle they go. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
20-yard pickup there. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
It's a gain of 20. That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
Down at the 2-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Dallas. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. And make it 3 touchdowns now. Remember, he caught the one earlier. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And, Mike, this is what every offense is searching for out of the running back position. Can you impact the game equally on the ground as you can through the air? And that's exactly what this guy has done so far today.
The score, Cowboys 52. Steelers 40.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Steelers' offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. who outs another catch for his favorite target. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line.
Gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down. A gain of 14.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They send Firemouth, the tight end, in motion. On 2nd down, Howard. Metcalf reels it in on the right side. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Howard back to the air one more time. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
At the 39-yard line.
So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Throwing on 2nd down is Milton. They'll look to set up the screen here. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
The shotgun, a throw from Milton. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. The Cowboys first down.
Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
Taken down.
They face 2nd down and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
From the gun, here's Milton. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. And the Cowboys are going to be looking at 1st and goal. They move it down to the 4.
Cowboys first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Throwing, Milton. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone.
2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
They'll run on 2nd down. Trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I give that defense all the credit in the world there, Mike. And offensively, you find yourself 1st and goal from the 1. You have to find a way to get that last yard and put the ball in the end zone. There's no excuses to miss a touchdown.
It is brought in the end zone. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Cowboys. He's doubled his touchdown output for the season in one game. That's his third of the game, his sixth this year. And that is the hat trick. What a game. His third touchdown reception of this one.
And nothing they've done to slow him down has worked, Mike. This defense, they're throwing multiple guys at him. They're playing man, they're playing zone. It doesn't matter. This guy is having his way, and he's having his day.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This will be taken in at the 2. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Steelers offense ready to take over possession of the football. Things not looking good. But see if we can get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down. This drive begins with a run by Cheaton. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. He sends Fryermuth, the tight end, in motion.
At the 26-yard line.
Howard now to throw it here on second down. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down. From the gun, it's Howard. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down.
And the Steelers first down.
Play action, it's Howard. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon.
I think so often, Mike, we put so much stock, and really unnecessarily so, in how strong all these quarterbacks' arms are. Because for most throws, it doesn't really matter, but tell you what, for this last throw, there's just not a lot of guys in the league that can not only throw it that far, but be that accurate. And you got a receiver with some speed that can get a step or two on the defender, throw it up, and it results in 6.
This one not quite over, but down a couple scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
Illegal touching. Offense.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. The Steelers will use one of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. And this takes it into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Throwing on 1st and 10 is Milton. And he will score again. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Dallas. He has come alive after the break. His third touchdown of the second half. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is one behind the single-game NFL record. Now Aubrey for the extra point. The kick is good. Cowboys will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes the return. Boom! And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They send Freiermuth, the tight end, in motion. They'll throw on 1st down with Howard. He'll dump this out wide to Tootin. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 34.
2nd down, it's Howard. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd.
Throwing on 3rd down is Howard. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good.
They put Wilson in motion. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now Howard on 1st down. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 48-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. They'll spread the formation here. Let's see what the call is on 3rd and inches. Howard to throw again. He's got his tight end. That's Freiermuth. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Steelers, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the
throw again. It's Howard. That'll be complete to Tootin. Here's a 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 23-yard line.
Throwing again. Howard. He'll go right and find his running back. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 4.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And the Steelers are going to have it 1st and goal. He's taken down at about the 8-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal. That's Washington, the man in motion. On 2nd down, Howard. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Extra point attempt to come here. It's up and good. And the Steelers are able to edge a bit closer.
Steelers 54.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Illegal touching. Offense.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's a win for the Cowboys. And they will get a little extra time to enjoy it on this holiday weekend as they get the job done here on Thanksgiving. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
We're the Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Just about 8 miles inland from the warm waters of the Atlantic, we are inside Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Seattle Seahawks and the Miami Dolphins on Sunday Night Primetime. On the visitor's sideline is Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald, hoping his guys took full advantage of the late season off week in the schedule, trying to heal up now for the stretch run. Across the way, the head coach of the Dolphins. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Miami offense will make their way onto the field. They're led out by a former star at Alabama. It's Jalen Milroe at quarterback.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
And that's going nowhere. Thrown down, literally and awkwardly, right at the line of scrimmage.
A loss of a yard.
From the gun, it's Milroe. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
Milroe's pass, intended for number 84, incomplete. Brings up
On third down, Milroe. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there, and they force fourth down. So on fourth down, it's Jake Bailey to punt for the Dolphins. Back deep for Seattle, Torrey Horton. And a fair catch is taken. It is just inside the 20-yard line. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. And taking the snaps, a quarterback now in his 3rd year in the league.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling, multiple wins going into their bye week, and I can tell you what, the energy around that building, going into a bye, know you're playing really good ball, it makes that week a lot better, certainly, than the alternative.
Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. He's got a man. That's Horton. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play for Seattle. It's a gain of 34.
A gain of 34 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
And they decide to bring pressure here on 3rd down, but he does a really nice job. Remains calm under pressure. He ends up delivering a strike downfield and keeps the drive alive.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
That's another Seahawks.
Now Walker. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 19-yard line.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. We're trying to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6. They'll look to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Another Seahawks first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Seahawks.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
At the 4-yard line.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. That is caught. What a job to keep the play alive. Torrey Horton, touchdown Seattle. That's his 8th touchdown of the season. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players, not plays. It doesn't matter what you draw up on the board. You say, okay, who's my best player? Put him in a good matchup, let him go win, and give him a chance. That's exactly what they do here, and I think we're going to see a lot of this the rest of the game.
This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. On the ground to start the drive, it's A-Chain. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
On play action, Milrow. That went out wide to A-Chain. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Out of the gun, it's Milrow. 17 yards, the gain there. First down, Miami.
17 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
I should probably stop it here, boy,
First
because I
and
got
10
all the
at
hits,
the
boy.
45-yard line.
All that drink you got to chill.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 50-yard line.
Milrow gonna throw it again. That is caught left side by Waddle. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Milrow now off the bootleg.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
That's deep for the back of the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone, and it's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there, and now it's 4th down. Here's Jake Bailey now, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. That's going to be out of bounds, no return, and the drive's going to start from just inside the 20-yard line. Look at the 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. He is met and dropped. He's a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Here's a 2nd and 12.
At the 17-yard line.
He'll look to throw. With the jig from left side, he's got it. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Makes it third and
back to throw. An open man left side. He's got it. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
First down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Seattle.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
To the 20. And he will go all the way. Walker, touchdown Seahawks. That is some kind of run. Everything you love about a running back, using some of the power as well, Greg, to find his way to the end zone for the touchdown.
And as so often is the case, Mike, in the NFL, you just can't block every defender. Well, for this back, it doesn't matter. You said it. His power is what allowed him to break those tackles and find himself in the end zone.
Myers now to add the PAT. He's got it, and the Seahawks will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. And so far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. Off the play fake, here's Milroe. That's caught left side by Pitts. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Dolphins...
On first down, it's Milroe. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out? Tried to get a little cute here, get the ball into the hands of one of their receivers in space on a jet motion, but really nice job there by the defense. When you can set good edges and you can have good force players on the perimeter of the defense, there's really nowhere for this jet sweep to go, because with them running horizontal before the snap, Mike, it's very hard for these receivers to cut and get vertical.
And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle, coming up now for first and 10.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
Play action, it's Milroe. He's got it at about the 8, and they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That is a gain of 20. What a chance now. First and goal coming up.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of your game plan. There is so much time left.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Derek Hall getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And they'll get about 5 yards closer, but now it is third and goal.
Brings up third and goal.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that third down incomplete, it's going to be real interesting to see how they approach this fourth down after failing on third.
So Sanders back out after making the field goal. He sends this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 9.
So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with the early lead. And we're back to South Florida after this. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter from the 42-yard line. Here's second down and a yard as we are ready to get back underway. And they'll bring him down just shy of midfield, but that is enough. It's a first down.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That's complete. It's Lad McConkey. He's close to a first down. A gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
A gain of 9 brings up second and 1. As the Dolphins
Right side hauled in by McConkey. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 16-yard pickup on that one. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
From the 22 now, here's second and 6. Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. He's taken down just shy of the 10. He can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Jackson Smith and Jigba, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. He'll try and get there, and he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. That is second touchdown tonight. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Dolphins 3.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Dolphins offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. And a nice job there, sidestepping defenders on his way. It's a gain of 9.
36-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup.
They go play action now with no run. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Less than a yard.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. And this is going to work out. He's got it. The first down at the 38-yard line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll go play action with Milroe. To the right, that's Pitts. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
That's another Dolphins.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41.
12 more yards. That's another Dolphins first down.
Well run with H.A. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
40-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
It is second and 9. From the gun, it's Milroe. Quick throw, taken in. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Milroe. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds. From the 25, here's second down and 7.
At the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Now it's Milroe. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete. What can they do here on third down and 7?
Incomplete. Brings up third down.
Again, it's Milroe. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision.
And 1.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. The Dolphins are back within 2 scores. So Sanders back out after making the field goal. He sends this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Well, Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line has had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. One incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's second down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. It'll be Smith and Jigba bringing it in. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play for Seattle. 36 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll look to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here with Walker. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and
The run up the middle. It's Walker. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. They go 5 receivers for third down and 4.
And it's third down.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Over the middle, Smith and Jigba with the grab. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
He'll look to throw. To the left side and is caught by Holton.
To Torrey Horton.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 9.
The 28-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Walker. He'll take this down to the 23. Patrick Surtain takes the tackle.
It's a gain of 4. And it's third down.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. And that is incomplete. Flag McConkey, the one he was looking for. And it's going to lead to fourth down. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks add on to their lead.
Dolphins 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Dolphins offense ready to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On play action, Milroe. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes. James Pierce getting in to record his 9th sack of the year.
In what's been a pretty one-sided affair from the opening whistle, it just seems like it continues to get worse. This defense, they know they have them on the edge, and they continue to rush the quarterback the way they are. I'm not sure what this offense can do come the second half.
Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. And 3rd down coming up.
17.
Out of the gun, it's Milroe. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a 1st down.
20. And the Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's a give to Achane. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Miami after this. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. To the air, it's Milroe. And good yardage there after the catch to wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd down, Achane. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Gain of 15 yards. That's another Dolphins 1st down.
They'll throw on 1st down with Milroe. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. A run out of the gun with Achane. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half. Throwing is Milroe. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
On the ground, here is Achane. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 34 seconds to go until the break.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
Jason Sanders on to try the field goal.
Jason Sanders
This
for the Dolphins
from 34 yards.
A 34-yard attempt.
3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Dolphins are back within 2 scores. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This taken at the 5. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Seahawks offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. And seemingly every time they've worked his way in the 1st half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. It is Foster Moreau. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line.
That's good.
Timeout Seahawks. That is their second. They'll stop the clock. 24 seconds to go until halftime.
And the Seahawks first down.
Back to throw. This one is complete along the sideline. A very nice job to fit that ball in. It'll be a modest gain. Now Seattle will use the final timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. In trouble, and down he goes. Out of Zach Sealer in there to bring him down for his 7th sack of the year. So, halftime straight ahead as we go up to Scott Hanson with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hanson with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. Second half drawing near. So good to have you back with us here on EA Sports. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And he's made a big impact in the passing game. As you look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards by a running back, his name right there at the top. On first and 10, here comes Walker. He left that first defender grasping for air as he winds up getting 8 out of that one. From 29, here's second and a yard. Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get this complete to Walker. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
A gain of 9 yards. The Seahawks first down.
A handoff, running left, it is Walker. Up the sideline, past midfield. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. To the left side, he lines back. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
17 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Looking middle, he'll get it complete to McConkey. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line.
That's good.
Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First down, Seahawks.
They run with Walker. Oh, a loose football. It's picked up by the Dolphins. Talk about a big swing there. The offense was driving, had it in the red zone, looking to score. Not only does the defense stop them, Greg, they get the ball back, and they improve the field position with a nice fumble return.
And what a change of events. You find yourself defending your own side of the field, and next thing you know, you scoop. For a minute, it looked like there was going to be a score, but either way, after running out of gas, he sets his offense up in a great situation.
The Dolphins offense ready to see what they can do. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Throwing now, Milroe on first down. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play, you throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
It's now second and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up third down.
They'll try to sneak it here, and he is going to have the Dolphins first down, maybe by about a yard, as they find a way to convert on third and inches.
first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Count. Milrow, misadesigned run.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
That's caught out wide on the RPO. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, it's Milrow. Over the middle, it's taken in by Waddle. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Here's Milrow to throw. He'll drop this one down to the fullback. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. Here's a third down and 4. Milrow going to throw it again. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man. By the time the defensive backs had come downhill to get involved, we knew there was just no way he was going to get himself out of this. It just shows, Mike, how long he was flailing around back there, that by the time he actually went down, everyone was behind the line of scrimmage chasing him.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Now Milrow. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Third and a long way to go.
And 17.
Now it's Milrow. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. That catch number 80 in this campaign. And it gives his team a first down.
That's about as big time as you get. There's a saying, Mike, that you really judge your quarterback by his ability to operate, not only on third down, but what they call
that one, take it in. Touchdown, Dolphins. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive, because they've still got some work to do.
The extra point by Sanders is good. And the Dolphins are back within 1 score. It is an 8-point game. After the touchdown, Myers is back to boot this one away. On the return, here comes Horton. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And he continues to be a thorn in the side of defenses trying to stop him. Currently second in the NFL in rushing. Back to throw here to begin the drive. On the left side, catch made by McConkey. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
19 yards. And the Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the ground is Walker. He'll be stopped after a pickup of about 3. Peter Kohou got in there for the tackle.
46-yard line.
They'll look to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. That'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third.
They'll run the sneak. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down. A gain of 1 yard. First down, Seattle.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Pass right side. That is hauled in by Horton. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Seahawks.
Straight ahead, it's Walker. He'll it forward for maybe a yard. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. From the 33, here's 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain. Brings up second.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third down. 3 to go.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third.
McConkey in motion. They'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down.
13 yards on the play. And the Seahawks first down. A gain of 13 yards. And the Seahawks first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive yards after the catch.
Here comes 2nd and 4.
Second and 4.
Here's Walker. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. They'll go with the sneak, and he will have the Seahawks first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much, but they get it on 3rd and a yard.
First and goal, Seattle.
Now this time they'll look to throw. And he's going to go backward, taken down at the 6. Task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
One more time with Walker. Hard running close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him just short.
Brings up third and
Charbonnet. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
a loss of a yard. Brings up 4th and goal.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Pressure's on. Here's the veteran, Jason Myers. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Dolphins offense ready to get back at it. We'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. It's A-10. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss.
Back at the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun. That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
The Seahawks offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. Remember, he had a touchdown on the ground earlier, something he's been able to do frequently this season, as you see where he ranks among NFL quarterbacks in rushing TDs. They'll run here with Walker. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. So keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
A 2-yard gain on the play.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. He pulls it in around the 5. And they're going to have enough to convert here. And it sets up 1st and goal.
And the Seahawks first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here.
The pass. Chuck Robinson on the tackle. A 10-yard loss. It's 2nd and goal at the 14-yard line.
All the way back at the 14 now. 2nd down and goal. Now they'll set up to throw. That one swung out wide to Walker. And they get a little bit back there, but still a long ways to go coming up with 3rd and goal. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Kind of interesting. You don't see a lot of teams play dime personnel down here in the real low red zone, Mike, but great job by the defensive coordinator anticipating pass. Right personnel, right coverage, and really muddied up that back end for the quarterback.
Dolphins 16.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Out comes Miami and the offense to get started on their next drive. They'll start out 1st down and 10. To the air, it's Milroe. Short throw taken by Pitts. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Milroe will get this to Pitts once more. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
Dolphins first down.
From the shotgun, it's Milroe. Made there by Waddle. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. They get 18 on that one. Good for a Dolphins 1st down.
At the 47-yard line.
To throw again is Milroe, who else another catch for his favorite target. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll run up the middle with Achane, and that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more.
He's brought down at the 22-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd down, they need 5. From the gun, it's Milroe. He's got his tight end, that's Pitts. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Another Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They'll run this one straight ahead with Achane. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
He's brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing is Milroe. Looking underneath for Achane. And a He'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
That's good for the Dolphins. First down.
Now Milrow. Quick throw, taken in. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Opening carry of the game, it's J.K. Dobbins. Trying to shove his way forward, but brought down after a gain of a yard.
Tackle made at the 16-yard
They'll try to keep the drive rolling, facing 3rd and 6.
3rd and 6.
Now it's Milrow. Now a screen set up for H.M. And he's going to have the first down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
And the Dolphins, first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Critical 3rd down conversion there, Mike. Now brings up a fresh set of downs. You find yourself here trailing in the 4th quarter. They got to go down and score, and they got to score fast.
And they'll get him down right around the 5-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's Milrow to throw. And he will score! Game on! Come on, 8-10. Touchdown, Miami! Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
That's the score. Seahawks 30, Dolphins 23.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and
back to throw. That one complete to McConkey. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll look to throw. Taking off, he'll try to get there.
Great reaction by the defense. At first, Mike, it looked like there was enough room out there for the quarterback to pick this one up himself. But they were able to rally to the ball, and I think the officials are going to mark him just short.
So it's 4th down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. A fair catch signaled and taken at about the 18-yard line. Dolphins offense getting set to get back to work. On the ground to start the drive, it's H.M. He's to midfield. A big gain. They finally get him down, but hold everything. There is a flag on the field. Austin Jackson, the former first-rounder, guilty there. He'll look to throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Nowhere to Murphy. He works his way in, and that's now 5 sacks for him on the year.
So after picking up some positive yardage on first down, they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and what most of the time is a very pass-happy situation makes them very one-dimensional.
And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And he's close to another 1st down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. Now it's A-Chain, and he'll work forward 4 yards, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a 1st down.
It's a gain of 2. And the Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll go play action with Milroe. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. Out of the gun, it's Milroe. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's done it. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
A-Chain. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here. It comes with 36 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. It is 2nd and a yard. Now they'll set up to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal. Play action, it's Milroe. And not liking anything downfield, he'll just get this to the sideline. It is incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Go with their fullback trying to get it. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
To the air, it's Milroe. And he's not going to get there. They stop him short, and this remains a 1-point game.
Mike, this is the right call. I know it didn't necessarily work out for them in this case, but with this little amount of time left, try to end the game in regulation. Don't force this thing to overtime. They get that 2-point play. Barring a miracle, they win. They end up coming up short, but I still think it's the right play.
In need of a recovery and a quick field goal, here comes the onside kick. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. And it is their 3rd consecutive victory. They continue to play great football here in this latest stretch. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. Good night from South Florida.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and
days a week, it's going to be used to forge horseshoes, but 1 day a week, an anvil is used to forge victories here in Indianapolis. And it's been wrong once again at the city's Lucas Oil Stadium, telling us all it is time for football. Today, a battle out of the AFC between the Houston Texans and the Indianapolis Colts. They're on the Texans sideline. Look at their head coach, DeMeco Ryans. They side one of the hottest teams in the league over the last few months. They've won 9 of their last 10. So happy you could join us today. I'm Kate Scott with Brock Heward. It is time for some football. And here we go from Indy. This return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So out come the Colts for their first offensive possession. And leading them out, someone who twice took the University of Texas to that college football semifinal. It's Quinn Ewers.
Okay, you watch Quinn Ewers throw a football, and I got to do it a bunch collegiately. You see why he was the #1 player in the country coming out of high school. Had overcome some injuries over his time collegiately. He's got to maximize this opportunity and show off his greatest strength, and that is his ability to fire.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. From the shotgun, it's yours. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
From the gun on third down. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And he'll get to the ground at the end of that one. As Ewers wrong, earns him a first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play. And denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
They're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here. What he was able to do in support of that win. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. Nothing doing there as the second down pass falls incomplete.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
That one nabbed by Warren. He fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. Play action, Ewers. Has it at the 7. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
33. That's another Colts first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Colts finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. And here come the Texans for their opening drive. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first-rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
Just an all-around great performance from him last week, Kate, in the win. Those 2 touchdowns he had played a big part in the victory, no question. But so did keeping it clean, not throwing a pick. You want to become friendly with your own defense? Make sure they don't have any extra possessions to defend. He did his job, and so did his teammates.
A gain of 12. And the Texans first down.
On first down, here's Dart. Pass caught by Tate Dell. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
And the Texans
out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. Look at his numbers on the ground from last week here. 5 still to go here. This is second down. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Third down now. Here's Dart. They're on him again. He goes down again. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Dukes away from one. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Colts and receiver Josh Downs set to take over once again. And we see that to this point, he's leading the NFL in touchdown receptions as we work through November and into our final month plus of play. New set of downs for him from the 31. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They go again with Taylor. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Gets it to him on the screen. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third.
Air it out on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that is good for an Indianapolis first down.
34-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. You can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too. Defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
12 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down right along the 30. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
47-yard attempt.
Carlson's kick is good. And that one was hit great. It sails on through without incident.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lot. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Has this at the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. It sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Got a man. It's Colston Loveland. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 8.
He'll come up on 1st and 10.
The Texans, first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down.
In the gun. Here's Dart. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the Colts.
Darts out of the shotgun. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
And 3 yards to go.
Dart gonna throw again. Hits his running back. And he's gonna be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
And the Texans.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuck in the run.
And And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Moving the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Dive play straight ahead. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings
Out of
up
the gun this time. Here's Dart. Cut near the goal line. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans reduce the lead to just 4.
Texans.
It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with. Right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Texans 7.
Kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Sims now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Shane Steichen getting his Colts offense ready to go for a new series. They've ripped off 4 straight wins, and if this lead holds, that's going to be 5 before we know it. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. Zone read handoff to Taylor. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
From the shotgun, Ewers. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Texans are going to have it after a 2nd interception of the season. 2nd down, they go pass here, and it's intercepted to kill the drive.
And that is one way defensively to get your teammates off the field. That was all about anticipation. Great move there by the defender to take it away and put his offense on the field.
The Texans and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And it's not just a blip for him this year. He's been one of their go-to scorers on the ground as we get through the heart of this season, leading all quarterbacks in rushing touchdowns. They'll run here on 1st down. And he stopped right as he reaches the 10. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Texans.
From the red zone on 1st. Brought in. And he'll go down shy the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Back to the line they come. 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup.
Back to throw. Here's Dart. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans parlay the interception into points.
Touchdown, Houston.
Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans take a 4-point lead.
14, Colts 10.
The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Sims now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. Now he takes it, and they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
One quarter down in this all-AFC South contest. It's an early advantage for the Texans. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Colts have the football. They're looking down to 2nd and 9. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Colts first down.
Throwing here, Ewers. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
To number 84.
2nd and 3 now.
Warren. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
Here's Taylor from the pistol. No look there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was taken
The line
down.
between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for the Colts. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Taylor now up the middle. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Colts.
They fake the handoff. Now Ewers. Finds a seam down the middle. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
First down and goal to go.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
From the red zone now. Throws caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Good work against the blitz. The cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd and goal.
Now it's Ewers. Going with the screen to Taylor. And he hits a wall at the line and goes nowhere.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Daniel Carlson on for this field goal try. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Carlson's kick is good. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good. Get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
On the return, here comes St. Dell. Things going well so far. And they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. And we just don't see kick returns nearly as often as we used to, Brock, which makes impact plays on them like that so much rarer.
Yeah, that is so well said. Kind of reminds me of my son's baseball coach, right? At a young age, you're always coaching those guys. Hey, the ball's going to come to you. The ball's going to come to you every single pitch. The ball's going to come to you. And these kickoff cover guys, they got to think in their mind every time is my chance to make a play, and they just did.
Taken in by Downs, left side. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
Working inside the red zone. Connecting again with Downs. And he drives this forward to the 6. 2nd and 3 now.
Josh Downs. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
To the right and reeled in by Downs. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Complete to Josh Downs. A gain of a yard. Brings
3rd and
up
short here, trying to pass. Dump off to his fullback. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Carlson's kick is good. And they've taken back the lead.
Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drive, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range. And he's delivering.
Dell now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Texans and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And as we play through November, you can see that this hot start has continued. He's the NFL's leader in touchdown passes. Texans to the line, 1st and 10. Dart looking to throw. That one's cut along the left sideline. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
15 yards. And the Texans
throwing on 1st down. It's Dart. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Sending him on the dime. And his drive up the middle gets him about 3. Kamari Lassiter getting up there to make the stop. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Quick one to the outside by Dart. And this one does not go far.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Going on 3rd. Here's Dart. He's got it. It's complete to Pickens. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's another Texans 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On 1st and 10, here's Dart. He brings it in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 2nd quarter lead.
Touchdown, Texans.
So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the 1st half of play.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans jump in front now by 5.
Colts 16.
The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Returning it from the 4. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Colts offense out once again, led by Quinn Ewers. And we're all hoping his hot start can continue. He's been putting up some numbers early in this contest. 1st and 10 from the 32. He'll start on the ground. Taylor fights his way through a tackle. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, a nice little run to set the table.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Taylor again. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Play action, Ewers. That's going to be caught on his back. Taylor. And he works it down to the enemy 44-yard line. It's stop coming from Henry To'o.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. throw right side finds Pittman. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
13 yards on the play. And the Colts first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, Ewers has him on the quick hitter. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. We're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Here's Ewers to throw. That finds Pittman, complete. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. Well, it has been an exciting one so far as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lucas Oil Stadium after this. From the red zone on first. Brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the lot. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the pull of that.
And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
And he finds him in the end zone for the Indy touchdown. The Colts get to the lead points and the lead. Michael Pittman Jr. with the touchdown. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So the first down pass play can and certainly was effective.
Carlson's extra point is good. And the Colts take a slim 2-point lead.
23, Texans 21.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Dell now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Texans and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. On 1st down, here's Dart. He completes it in traffic. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Go play action. Here's Dart. He's going to tuck it and run. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
First down.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled for a 4th gain. Offense up to the line fast.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Darts out of the shotgun.
45-yard line.
Has a man downfield. It's Collins. He is down to the 30-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Texans 1st down.
Every offense I've ever seen from Pop Warner to the NFL's got this play in the playbook, but every offense isn't capable of executing it because it takes a quarterback and a receiver on the same page, and that page is textbook.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Dart gonna throw again. Finds him on the slant. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Throw is caught. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Offense letting the clock reach 3 seconds as they take the timeout. So they can try a field goal now before halftime. Up and good from Fairbairn. And they've taken back the lead. So just a 1-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports halftime reports with our buddy Scott Hansen.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Week 12 is here. After this weekend, 2/3 of the regular season will be in the rearview mirror. Let's get into the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is Malik Neighbors. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. It's a 73-yard catch and run to the house. The Cowboys continue to roll. It's been 2 months since their last loss. This win today makes it 8 straight victories. From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And this is Cortland Sutton. You want instant offense? Try this one on for size. He makes the catch, and then watch him go. It's a catch and run of 86 yards. Touchdown. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And it's Jordan Love. He had it going. This, one of his 4 touchdown passes on the day. And a look now at the rest of the action around the league here in week number 12. In the game you're watching, not much to separate these two sides through 2 quarters, a 1-point game at the half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
First half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. Down now to return it. Escapes a defender. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Texans and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can really use some more points on this drive. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Dart now against the blitz. Makes the grab in bounds left side. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans grow the lead coming out of halftime. Nico Collins with a touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Point after, up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans grow their lead to 8.
31, Colts 23.
Kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Colts have running back Jonathan Taylor headed out with the rest of the offense. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this 3rd quarter. First call here coming from the shotgun. They fake the handoff. Now Ewers. Left side pulled in by Pittman. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be first down, Colts.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Once more into the hands of Pittman. And he'll get this through midfield and starts pushing into Texans territory. 2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, Taylor. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. He gets 6 on that play. And that is good for an Indianapolis first down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Straight ahead with Taylor. And he's down to almost, nope, actually going to give him the 30 here. They get an even 10 on that play. And it'll be first down Colts.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Taylor trying the left side. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Throw left side. Taylor has it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Give him 13 on that play. And that is good for an Indianapolis first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice.
And he takes this one in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts start the second half with some needed points. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
Yeah, no question about it. We know points are always a premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right, when you don't have to settle for field goals, you could throw it underneath and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
And he will get into the end zone. That ties this game up. But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Got to go for 2 in the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the second half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? You know who Steven is?
No, go ahead. Go ahead, though.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
Texans to the line. 1st and 10. One play action with darts. It is caught left side. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
The Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Caught by Collins on the slant. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Off the play fake. He'll throw. Connects on the crosser. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Give him 25 on that play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Out of the shotgun, they'll get it to him inside. And he comes through big here. 9 yards. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Back-to-back carries here. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks.
That's certainly a spot where you can be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Number 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. A strong 9-yard effort there, Brock, and it brings up 3rd and 1.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he can do like we just saw.
And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Houston.
They'll try and punch it in. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 3rd-quarter lead. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out. And that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans break that tie and now lead by 7. The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Sims now on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Colts offense out once again, led by Quinn Ewers. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch a breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Taken in by Downs, left side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Play action, Ewers. Finds his fullback. Then he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Now a handoff to Taylor. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
Well, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. We'll get the 1st down like they did, and the new set of downs to work with.
He's first out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 36-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
That's another Colts 1st down. 1st and 10 at
From the shotgun, Ewers. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the 24-yard line.
Ewers keeping this one himself. And this is down to the doorstep of that red zone. Another yard to reach it and pick up that 1st down, too. It's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down. Ewers will sneak it. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
That's all you can really expect from a sneak, Kate. 1, maybe a couple yards. So in that way, their job was executed. But the play call, well, that leaves me and I think many scratching our heads.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. That field goal unit is still on the sidelines. They are going for this. Looking to throw. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
One's complete. It's Brian outright. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 6.
From the gun, here's Dart. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here goes Dart to the air. Into the hands of Dell. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 27 on the play. First down, Houston.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. It's JTT working off the line, hauling him down there.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Making the stop that time, Nick Cross. We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. Colts going in the dime look. Third down, 6 DBs out there. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Completed over the middle. We got the football through, but not the first. That's not just shy of the marker. 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the first down.
A 53-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a 2-score game really late and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Colts offense out once again, led by Quinn Ewers. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. From the shotgun, it's Ewers. Left side, into the hands of one. Big man's showing up the yards. It's an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts making a 4-point game here in the 4th. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed up.
That one splits the uprights. And the Colts cut it to a field goal game. Always set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Fielded at the 7. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Texans and Jackson Dart set to go back on offense. And you want your quarterback to, number 1, find ways to score for your offense. You always tell me that, Brock. But also, he's done it more than just through the air for them. That last drive, a notable touchdown for him on the ground for the season. On 1st and 10, here's Dart. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Pass rush could be coming again after that last sack, Brock. Let's see here, 2nd and 19. Out of the gun this time, here's Dart. This is Loveland working the right side. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
It's a pickup of 12 yards. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Third down now. Here's Dart. That's Cox. This is Loveland. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be first down, Houston.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Another carry for him. He has this down to the 34. Line and set. Here we go, first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Texans.
Back to the well again. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 2 at the 27-yard line.
They give it to him again. And he gets this forward to the 19. 7 yards on that pickup. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
A gain of 7. And the Texans first down.
From the red zone on first. Low left side, caught by Bryant. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Harrison Bryant. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
To throw, here's Dart.
At the Colts 15-yard line.
And man, Loveland has it. And they're going to have first and goal, Brock, as he gets out of bounds right around the 9.
And the Texans first down.
Dart out of the shotgun. And this is going to be a Houston touchdown. The Texans make it a 9-point advantage.
Touchdown, Houston.
George Pickens the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Texans make it a 10-point ball game. The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Starting from the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Indianapolis offense heading out. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. First and 10. Throwing from the gun. Gets him on the end route. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They manage 22 on the rip and a first down.
2 yards. That's good for a Colts. First down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Man in motion out of the slot. Throwing here, Ewers. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Third and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
He's got it. Complete to Downs. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
In from the gun here. He's got it in the red zone. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
A gain of 25 more yards. That's another Colts first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route through that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Down just shy of the goal line. A gain of 12 yards.
He keeps it himself. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Colts make it a 4-point game here in the 4th.
Touchdown, Colts.
All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on 4th down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the 4th. Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Dell now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Texans and wide receiver Nico Collins ready to go once again. And he's been reading the coverage, dare I say, Brock, even better than his quarterback has all game. I mean, he just continues to find openings and make plays in this second half. Going on first down. It starts. Oh, he puts some heat up. He's got it deep downfield. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. They get 35 out of that play. And it'll be first down, Houston.
It's a gain of 35. First down, Houston.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Darts back to throw. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Texans, first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Texans.
Handoff now from the gun. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
Another Texans, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a gain down to the 1.
A gain of 7 brings up second and goal.
They give it to him up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Back to throw it. Setting up the screen. Oh, no luck. He tried. He was frightened, but they send it backwards on 3rd and goal. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Naimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Practice for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game.
So after that make, a field goal won't cost him the lead, but a touchdown still ties it. Will likely probably puts them down a point. Okay, this is one of those moments where the defense now has clarity. They know what the stakes are and what they have to defend.
And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Colts offense set to head out. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. From the shotgun, Ewers into traffic, complete. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Colts down by a touchdown. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. That's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field. But they were all over that check down and ready to turn it into a negative play.
Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line. To throw. Has a man downfield. It's Pittman. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Working fast as that clock ticks down.
That's good for a Colts. First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He has to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
Complete to Tyler Warren.
Back to throw. Looking slant route, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the Colts, first down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 29. That's another Colts first down. First down and goal to go.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
And they're down to 21 seconds after he spikes it. Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10. Setting up to pass. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Tyler Warren. A 6-yard gain brings up 3rd
Now to
and
throw.
goal.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. That's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Desperation time here on 4th. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Turnover.
All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. A give now from the gun. He will have the Texans first down there, and the celebrations can begin now down on that sideline.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
So it's a win for the Texans. And I know it's different for every sport, Brock. So is this the point where we'd say this winning streak is official? Might have something to it. 3 wins in a row now after this latest triumph.
Well, you get to this point, and what happens is you get to that building the next day, and everybody feels good. Secretary feels good. Chef feels good. Kitchen feels good. Everybody's feeling good of stacking these kind of wins in a row.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Texans as we say so long from Indy.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Today, our holiday coverage kicks off with a good one here, as it'll be the Tennessee Titans taking on the Detroit Lions. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he
It's been a tradition since the early days of the NFL, and we're off on Thanksgiving Day in Detroit. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 45. Officially, they'll call him down at the 44. So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by the former Mississippi State product, the mobile quarterback, Dak Prescott. Off the play fake, Prescott. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
It's a pickup of 6.
On play action, Prescott. Caught by Wilson. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. On the sneak, it's Prescott. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Prescott off play action. Over the middle and complete to Wilson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a first and 10.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Clark Phillips there to stop it. Here's a 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
They'll go again with Gibbs. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Lions get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said. Better team at home should steamroll it. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here are the Titans now for their first drive. They're led out by the former #1 overall pick from the University of Miami. It's Cam Ward.
And he's got to be feeling pretty good about his individual performance from last week's game. I mean, he threw 4 touchdown passes, so he's in sync with his receivers, and they're very confident. Did have 1 interception, and
they lost.
Yeah, so no matter how many touchdowns he threw, if it comes at a loss, he's not going to be satisfied.
Ball again on 2nd down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. 3rd and long coming up. Ward. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. That's Crosby in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
To punt on fourth down, here's Rigoberto Sanchez. He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. A 40-yard punt, no return, and Lions will take over. The Lions offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. As we check out the league leaders in passing yards, you can see he's right up there among the best in the NFL at this point in the season. That's swung out wide to Harris. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
And the Lions, first down.
Gibbs straight ahead. Oh, look at the juke. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
And a short pickup there down to about the 9.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
Prescott.
3rd down and 2.
There's Laporta. He's got it. Touchdown Lions. A great play there. With touchdown number 12 on the year. And the Lions are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced to punt to get the ball back, and they've played all pretty well in this one. Both sides playing at optimal level.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Titans coming back onto the field for their second drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28. The numbers for Hall in last week's ball game. 20 carries, 93 yards.
And even though it's a short week, running backs love when they're in the groove, and that's exactly where he is right now. He's hoping to feast a little bit more here on Thanksgiving.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. You talk about this Lions defense. This unit, they're hoping to improve against the pass, because right now, Charles is number 27 in the NFL.
They're in the bottom 10 in the league. I mean, when you look at their talent, you would think that they would be much better. Overall, I don't think there's any question you have to say that they've underachieved.
First down, Titans, gain of 12.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They fake the handoff. Now Ward. To the left side, it's complete. The first down there on a pickup of 25.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Titans
on 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Lions' 28-yard line.
Throwing now, Ward. And hauled in here by Rivera. Now play number 8 on on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. Working out of the gun here, Ward. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Of 14. First down, Titans.
That's the third time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
That's to the tight end home. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second.
Throwing his Ward. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Jack Campbell leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6.
Well, that's a big defensive stop there, and it takes away a lot of the momentum from the offense coming off that big completion the prior snap. Give big credit to the defense for bouncing back.
Here's 3rd and 7. Here's Ward. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Titans are back within a score. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle third of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Will Lutz on for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7.
Makes the score
A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And the result in the end, a Titans touchdown. And for the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Lions offense and Dak Prescott getting ready to go once more. And he's off to a fast start throwing the football. Pretty good numbers already for just the first quarter of play. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. First carry for Najee Harris. And getting this just shy of midfield and spotted at the 49. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
If you start assessing what went wrong last week, Charles, in their loss, had nothing to do with the ground game. They ran it well.
And you also have to say to yourself as a team, don't go away from what worked. That's not the reason the game was lost. Running the football, overtime, when you do it consistently, usually translates into wins.
And they're hoping to do it consistently here. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Another run for Gibbs here. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
Lions first down.
Hand off now to Gibbs. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. That tackle by Jeffrey Simmons. Final 30 seconds of this first quarter. And it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football. Here's Prescott. Oh, poor throw there, and it's intercepted. And the Titans are going to take possession here at their own 33. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The Titans offense now, they get set to head back out here. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time. Oh, he's free. Hall. Touchdown, Titans. Breece Hall, 67 yards. And the Titans are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
But earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Alonso looked to add the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. These two teams all tied after 1. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. A ball on the 32. It's 2nd and 2. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 4. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
And the Lions first down.
Prescott to throw it. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Now Prescott. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 43.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Lions.
On the give, here's Gibbs. 73 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. This 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Harris running straight ahead. And tough sledding. He'll get maybe a yard. Stop short of the 35. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Lions first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. 2 minutes gone by, second quarter.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
Prescott. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Lions have taken the lead. Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Went after it right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Breece Hall helped leading out this offense for another series. And he's closing in on that number that all running backs circled beginning of the year, the number 1,000. Couldn't do it on this drive.
And you have to think to yourself that this moment, getting to this spot, it started in the offseason, right? Not just the workouts, right? Not just getting yourself physically prepared to play. but mentally, as well as your team, as well as your unit, head coach, offensive coordinator. We run the football. We give you opportunities. He's taking advantage of it.
And when you get this close to the mark, you just hope things don't tighten up, right? You probably want to get there and get it in your rearview mirror.
You really do, don't you? Because now it becomes predominant, and you wonder about play calling as well. Do you want to call plays to get that out of the way, or are you still calling plays to win the game first? That becomes the burden of the play calling.
And they got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
It's a gain of
25 yards that time.
And the Titans first down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Tennessee.
And that's well executed there on third down, and I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. So a big return there, Charles, on what was a pretty dangerous throw to the outside.
It sure was, Brandon. That's the risk you run on a throw like this. If it's intercepted, a lot of times this is a pick six. So good hustle to get back and get him down. But, boy, that's a throw you've really got to be sure of if you're going to work the perimeter of the field.
Jahmyr Gibbs and the rest of the offense headed back out. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've been accumulating. Because you know they're always working.
He's been working well towards 100 here. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. On first and 10, here's Gibbs. And he's got it down to the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and 6.
It's now second and 6.
Trying the left side with Gibbs. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. From down at the 12, it's first and 10.
That's good. For the Lions, first down.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he dropped about the 11 after only a yard.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Now run by Gibbs. And he takes this one in for the Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Lions go up by 2 touchdowns. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I can get some more. And it'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead now up to 14. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jahmyr Gibbs. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Tennessee offense set to go again. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense. Gaining chunks of yardage, getting first downs, really making a push for the end zone. It looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
The offense on third down, they've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. From the gun, here's Ward. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 10. And the Titans first down.
when you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. 46-yard line. Now a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Hall again. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. In motion, the tight end. To throw is Ward. And this is going to be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And look at this. It's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position. From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down at 6. 4 yards. Over the middle and taken in by Laporta. And he's brought down at the 19 after a gain of 19. First down in the red zone.
And the Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Prescott able to get down there at the end of the sling. He has the 1st as well. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. Okay, take us to school here, Charles. On a play like that, pretty successful RPO. What's the quarterback looking at?
Basics. He's looking at the defensive end of the outside linebacker. If that player crashes down to take the running back, the quarterback pulls it and runs to the outside end. Some teams, though, will read different players depending on defenses, but basically it's that outside player.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Dak Prescott. A 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Lions take a 3-touchdown lead. And maybe the defense caught a little by surprise there that he took off and got in?
Yeah, I would think so, because if you're analyzing it from that side of the ball, you're thinking running back, fullback. It takes you a while before you get to the quarterback.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Hall. The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle. They work now on 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Hall again. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. 81 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 3rd and 3. To throw, here's Ward. And he is caught. And he will have the Titans first down, and he was able to get it by playing. A gain of 8 on 3rd and 3.
First down, Titans.
Now Ward. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's going. Here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Ward. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9.
9-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing again here, Ward. He's got his target. That's complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 26. Forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you're trying to wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Ball want to give up the middle. The broken tackle could not free him as he's brought down at the 10-yard line. The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Here's 2nd and 8. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Now Tennessee going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. So 2 third-down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down.
Will Johnson there on the coverage.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the deficit drops now from 21 down to 18. So the 3 points here, they're still down, but they put somewhat of a dent into that lead going into the break.
Anything helps when you're trying to chip away at a lead, but they do know that they're going to need a little bit better effort in the second half.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. Now, this defense has got to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in this first half that's really giving him fits. Well, they're just going to run it here up the middle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
Final play of the half. Prescott. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports
Our journey
report.
through the NFL starts now. We begin at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Malik Neighbors. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. A brilliant catch and run for the touchdown. The Cowboys would go on to a 12-point victory. From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And here's the veteran, Cortland Sutton. This will help the old stat line. He's going to make the catch and realize, I don't think anyone's going to get me, and they don't. He'll take it all the way to the end zone. What a play for the score. The Broncos up their mark to 7-4 with this win. Lastly, let's squeeze in one more. And this is Jordan Love. One of his 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Packers get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
The Titans going to get the ball to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back to it on EA Sports. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Titans getting set to go here to begin the third quarter. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Straight ahead is Hall. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. He's brought down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
A gain of 21 yards.
Now on first down, he'll drop the throw.
First down.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Ward.
38-yard line.
Finding Tolbert here over the middle. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. They'll run with Hall. Gets past one man. And he will have a Titans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's good for a Titans first down. A gain of 21 yards. And the Titans first down.
Man, these guys may not win this ball game, but you certainly can't fault the effort of this man here today. He's been a real thorn in their sides all afternoon. And that last carry puts him over the 100-yard mark.
That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2. At the Lions.
A give running right is Hall. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
The tackle made back.
They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down. Out of the gun, Ward. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds.
It's fourth down.
They'll go with the keeper. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Titans first down.
And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up second down.
And now you have to wonder, partner, at what point in time do they forget the running game? It's been a struggle so far in this one. I would think they'd have to start throwing it a little bit more.
Second and 6. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. From the gun, Ward. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there. And now fourth down. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the left hand, should be a fairly easy one here. The kick by Lutz is good. And that'll get the deficit down to 15. So a good drive there to begin quarter number 3, but they're only able to shave 3 points off the lead.
Well, something's better than nothing. All right, they didn't play particularly well in the first half, but they definitely need him to step on the accelerator now and play a whole lot better.
Oh, good return up past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. A give right side for Gibbs. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40.
The ball carrier. He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Now Prescott. Man open, it's St. Brown. He's got it. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for the Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Looking to throw. Prescott. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. That is caught by Laporta. And they weren't able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2 yards.
That's another Detroit Lions.
Harris is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions.
How nice is it to have a guy like Najee Harris in the backfield when you get down near the goal line? He can use his 230-plus pound frame to just get you those tough yards, and he finishes things off here with a touchdown run.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. So that drive goes 8 plays. And it was Najee Harris who finished it off with a touchdown run. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Breece Hall helped leading out this offense for another series. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's coming together for you. The big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably got some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game.
A gain of 14. First down, Titans.
Throwing is Ward. And hauled in here by Rivera. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Call it a gain of 14 for the second play in a row.
First down, Titans.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. Pretty good first down play. Keeps them ahead of schedule, as they say.
And ostensibly, they could go right back to it because there are multiple options on this play. Handed inside, quarterback tucks it and keeps it, quarterback throws the ball downfield. You should be able to react to the defense and have an option available on every snap.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. It's a loss of 7. And now it's 3rd down.
Those big ends don't really care what the play call is. Big pass, RPO, handoff, whatever. Their job, get behind the line of scrimmage every play and run down whoever has the ball. Mission accomplished there.
left side, and it's complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 16. How about 25 yards on third down? They'll take it.
First down, Tennessee.
Well, we talk all the time about playing situational football, and right now I think the scoreboard is dictating what they need to do. Where they are in this game, they've got to push the ball downfield, take their shots.
Got a man, and it's taken in for a Titans touchdown.
Touchdown,
Dawson Knox, his second touchdown on the season. And the Titans are able to cut into that deficit.
That's almost just not right. You cover everybody, but those tight ends, they can be awfully reliable.
Very reliable. The defense just has to hate those guys.
This drives them crazy because oftentimes you can't match up with them. They have you either with size, speed, or maybe even just strength.
The Titans will line up for the
They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of two-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it.
There he goes, left side. He might take this all the way. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Lions. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's going.
Well, you've seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming, and that often is the case when it comes in special teams.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And not much happening on the return as they get this to about the 23. The Titans offense and Breece Hall headed out onto the field. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez. On, we think, to punt, though he's faked it earlier, but he was unsuccessful. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. This offense and their running back headed back onto the field. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. Now an option play on second down. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Prescott. Over the middle and complete to Wilson. It'll go as a gain of 4. And 3rd and 8 now.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Now Prescott. He's airing it out for Williams. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here comes the Lions punter now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. 39 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And it'll be Titan football. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Back now at Ford Field. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Here's Ward. And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
From the contact. It's now 3rd down and 16.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Throwing now, Ward. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll try and throw forward with Ward. And will find the open man. That's complete. Still going inside the 20. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
At the 3-yard line.
To throw is Ward. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Well, offensively, Charles, hard to put a silver lining on this one. No secret that they had to take chances with a score where it is, and it leads to a turnover.
I love how you paint the picture, partner, because you're exactly right about that one. Look at the empty stares on that sideline. This is one of those games where you just want to go crawl under a rock until it's over.
Detroit's offense ready to take over. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 22.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here. And not much doing there, maybe a yard up to the 23. The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Lions, 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On play action, Prescott. And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. The former number 3 pick, Joey Bosa, bringing the lumber that time.
At the 29-yard.
Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here to try and gain that yardage back.
Good move at the 30. Oh, what a move. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of
144 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Play fake. Here's Prescott. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
That's another Detroit.
Here's Prescott. A quick throw, but incomplete. The fourth quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the first as well. A good pickup there, 22.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's first and 10. Now a give to Gibbs, running left. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Jahmyr Gibbs with his third touchdown of the ball game, number 12 on the season. And the Lions look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point attempt to follow here. And the lead is now an even 30. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it was all capped off by a touchdown run from Jahmyr Gibbs. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he's up past the 20 of the 22-yard line. The Titans offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense. He's kept the mistakes to a minimum. He's been on point with his passes, and he's generally been one step ahead of this defense all game long. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's going.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Ward. Wide open receiver complete. And all the way down to the 24-yard line.
A gain of 54 yards. That's good.
On first and 10, it's Hall. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
They'll go again with Hall. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
And that is incomplete. He had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. Going for it, here's Ward. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Titans try it, but ultimately they fail on fourth down. And that will force a turnover on downs. Well, they were 2 for 3 on fourth down tries. Now they're unsuccessful. That brings them down to 50%.
But that's a percentage you have to feel pretty good about. You know, 2 for 4, 2 for 3 before that. They'll probably get stopped again. That's okay. That's the type of team that will keep pressing. In this situation, they'll continue to go for it.
23-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. It's going to be a gain of 6 on the keeper, but it leads to a third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
His tremendous season passing the football, it continues, Charles. That last throw puts him over 4,000 yards now on the year.
And he's still got the rest of November and all of December still to play. So to me, 5,000 yards, very much in play.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a second and 7.
Brings up second and 7 at their 48-yard line.
On the give, here's Gibbs. And he's up over midfield and down into Tennessee territory. A 167 yards rushing for him so far in this one as he nears 1,400 for the year. It's a keeper with Prescott. And he's going to have the Lions first down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Play action now. Prescott. That's going to bring up 4th down. Only a gain of 2 there.
We can make this one pretty simple. Blocked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions. And to be frank, Charles, probably not too many people surprised at how this one turned out.
Yeah, I don't think so at all. I mean, they're such a good football team. They were at home. You know, you walked in and you looked at the advantages and you saw that they had most of them. It'd take a lot to try and even it up. I just thought 2 words for this ball game: methodical and predictable. And both of them came together.
So for the Lions, their playoff chances take an uptick as they move to 7-4. And they'll get a few extra days to savor this one before they take on the Green Bay Packers. Meanwhile, for the Titans, the problems just get worse and worse as they fall to 2-9 now on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. Thanks to our entire crew as well. We'll talk to you next time. So long, everybody.
They have been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches has found what they think is a key weakness. The decision now, how exactly to exploit it.
Representing the legendary Al Davis, and the team's will to just win, baby. The torch is lit before every game inside of Allegiant Stadium, as these fans hope it indeed drives their Raiders to victory in Vegas. Tonight, we get a Thursday night primetime showdown between the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders. On the Ravens sideline, look at their head coach. His side would prefer to move on from the last couple of months. They have lost 6 of 8 during that stretch. Kate Scott, joined by my partner Brock Hewitt. It's going to be Tyler Luke to get us started. And here we go from Las Vegas. He fields it from the 8. Good look so far. He's got room. Well, had the Raiders for their first possession, bringing them out to 4th overall pick in 2023 out of Florida. A super athlete at quarterback, Anthony Richardson.
I don't think it's hyperbole to say that when Anthony Richardson came out of the draft out of Florida, he was the greatest all-around athlete we'd ever seen at quarterback. 240 pounds.
It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked off by Malachi Starks. And the Ravens are going to have it after his second interception of the season. Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one. But this coverage starts off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. They're going to run it here. It's Bijan Robinson. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
Cool thing about a drive starting a game like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Lamar off the play fake. Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Lamar now from the gun. He's able to hit Flowers, caught. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Play fake, Jackson. This one's to Andrews outright. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and
Jackson
3
yet again.
At the 20-yard line.
Now here he goes. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good. Baltimore, first down. First and goal, Baltimore.
Blitz coming, Lamar. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. A very quick start here on Thursday night primetime. These guys not fazed at all by this spotlight. In fact, Brock, dare I say, now we'll pause. The officials want to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown. Ooh, it doesn't get much closer than this, Brock. Did that ball in any way break the plane of the end zone?
You know how I like to look at this, Kate? Imagine a plane of glass going from the front end of that end zone straight in the air, and any part of the ball, any part of it just touches the plane of that glass, and this is a touchdown.
All right, so the officials take that touchdown away. He did not break the goal line. Robinson. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent. Operated the plan just how it was drawn up. Found the end zone as a result.
Raiders nothing.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And you can see he's done his part on offense this season, sitting second right now in the league in rushing touchdowns. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Pass caught by Jack Besh. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. All set now. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
The first carry here for Ashton Jeanty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Play action. It's Richardson. That's complete to Bowers outright. And he takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and short yardage here, Richardson. That finds Besh, complete. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain.
A gain of 4 yards.
See how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45.
First down.
Shotgun give here to Jeanty. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense to the line, 2nd down.
2nd and 11 at the Ravens' 46-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Richardson. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk.
Richardson's pass.
And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
On 3rd down, Jeanty. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 34.
Jeanty from the gun. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is to eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
This is Jeanty on 2nd. He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
3rd and long, they're going to throw. Oh, he missed that one and he knew it. Put it behind his guy and now it's 4th down. Riley Patterson ready for the field goal try. A 49-yarder in front of him here. The kick by Patterson is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
A better kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Has this at the 6. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And that active 5-game losing streak might be a thing of the past if this lead holds. First down now, ball at the 33. Play action. Here's Jackson. Complete. It's Bijan Robinson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 48-yard
First down. Here's Lamar. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Baltimore.
Now here's Lamar. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense is set. First and 10.
4 yards. That's another Baltimore first down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Again, it's Jackson to
First
the air.
down, Ravens.
Dumps it off to Robinson. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1.
15-yard line. It's a gain of 9.
A toss now to Robinson. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. They find 7 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Throws caught. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Robinson. And he gets in. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get 6 more on their early advantage. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown.
Okay, 2 offensive possessions, 2 offensive touchdowns, but even sweeter than that is 2 rushing touchdowns. You are setting a tone and a mindset, and this defense, they better regroup.
Here's Luke for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Ravens drive their lead to 11.
14. Raiders 3.
All set up, here's Luke to kick it away.
To kick off for Baltimore.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10. First play is going to be again to Jeanty. I'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. Going to the ground again on first. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Halfway there on first down. That brings up second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
To throw, Richardson. Dialing up a receiver screen. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
A gain of 6. And a Raider first down.
On first down, it's Richardson. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out for a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down. To Jesse. He's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
14 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Raiders reach pay dirt for the first time this game. It's an Anthony Richardson touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Okay, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Return coming from the 6. Looks away from one. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Ravens and running back John Robinson getting set to begin another drive. And they've gone to him as a receiver to complement his presence in the backfield, Brock, to some good early results. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
It's a gain of 20.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
That'll be the end of one here in our Thanksgiving night game. It's the Ravens flying to an early lead. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
That's another
Jackson keeping it himself. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
Man, it is tough to fool this defense with how they just react to these plays, Kate. They held that line, QB keeper, it gets 0.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's keeping it again. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 11.
A new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. They'll run it with Robinson from the pistol. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now.
Okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Like, doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
It's 3rd down and 6.
Lamar now from the gun. Escapes the defender. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens now lead by 10. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. And we'll see, Brock, if they go back to that ground game this drive after how well they ran it their last time out.
I'm going to probably say yes on that one, Kate. This is a team with a known identity across the league. They're going to hang their hat on running the football effectively. I think they'll get right back to work.
Gobbled up on the right side. That's Ayuk. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a game.
Richardson. He completes it in traffic. And he's tackled for the first down yardage.
A gain of 6.
Shotgun snap now to Richardson. Left side secured by Ayuk. And this is taken ahead to the 42. Malachi Starks read that nicely. He makes the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 42-yard line.
Once more now, it's Richardson. Ooh, would have been a big gainer. They connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Nate Wiggins on the coverage.
Richardson to throw again. Ricky Myers, and he's got it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Giving this to Genty. On the move, past the 40. He is down to the 30-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. That's another.
Back to Genty. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the
on the shotgun, it's Richardson. Go right side, finds Batch. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
It's a design keeper. It's Richardson. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up.
QB runs could be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
Richardson now. Brought in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
And the Las Vegas first down.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
9-yard line.
Richardson fires quickly out wide. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Rolling from the pistol, Richardson. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off, that's Teddy Buchanan. And the Ravens will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Defensively, when you're staring down 3rd and goal, you just want to keep him out of the end zone. Just keep him to a field goal, right? Wrong. Not with this defense and not with their playmakers. They're thinking take it away, and they get the job done.
The Ravens and Lamar Jackson are ready to go again on offense. And among dual threats in the NFL so far this season, there has been no equal. He's leading all quarterbacks in rushing yards to this point. Backed up in the end zone. Jackson splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he gets this one up to the 10-yard line.
A gain of 9. brings up 2nd and 1 at the 10-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Defense nearing a stop. We need to hold once more here on 3rd down. Here's Lamar on the sneak. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
A gain of only a yard.
Ooh, this is where the coach gets paid to make the decision for the offense. If they're stopping you short on a 3rd down sneak, you better think a while before going for it.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off the interception they threw in enemy territory. Ball just a yard shy of midfield, 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Going left side, Bowers has it. And he's taken down at the 30. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for Las Vegas. 1st down.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Called in. Again, it's Bowers. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
That's another Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 17.
Zone read, they'll give it to Jeanty. Got the give on a zone read, and the defenders were waiting for him. He goes down for a loss. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's 2 looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets smacked, and then when he pitches it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What are you doing, bro? Throwing the out route complete. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st. All right, down a couple of scores. They want a bigger swing than just 3. They're going for this. Trying to throw for it with Richardson. That'll be the 1st and more. And they take this in for the score. The Raiders make it a 1-score game in the 1st half. It's an Anthony Richardson touchdown.
With that score, well, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline and look at each other and say, hey, we got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest because he is doing damage with his legs.
Patterson takes on the extra point. And the Raiders cut the lead down to 4.
Ravens 21. Raiders 17.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens, running back Bijan Robinson, getting set to begin another drive. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. First down, here's Lamar. Chased out to his right. He's going to keep it this time. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10.
Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Robinson. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling you.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. Changing it up here, Jackson. Now trying to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And they'll get there and stop him at the line. They need some extra time to think over third and long. We've got a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Jackson now on third. Sends this to the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Oops, knocks it through. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they ended some kind of points. And that's mission accomplished there.
Fields this one at the 3. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Raiders and Anthony Richardson headed back onto the field. With the time remaining, let's see if they can get this into field goal range. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They give up the guns. It's Gentile. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's done a decent game before being brought down. They're going to think this over before trying 3rd and 1. They take a timeout.
3rd and 1.
Oh, and they're going to have the fullback trying power for it. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Richardson on 1st and 10. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, that brings up 2nd down.
Okay, what I love about that play, everybody can see the pass breakup, the knock away. You can see the result. What you don't see are the fundamentals. The corner's job of mirroring that route, being stride for stride, and then having the great anticipation and timing to knock it away.
He takes this out to around the 46, and that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 4.
So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hansen, take it away.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Happy Thanksgiving, one and all. Glad to see you push through the tryptophan sleepiness. The 3rd of our triple header here on EA Sports. Here we go. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is Malik Neighbors. He had his way with the defense from beginning to end. How about 4 touchdown catches in the game? The Cowboys come away with the victory. No shortage of touchdowns in this one. Ultimately, they get the job done. From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And this is Cortland Sutton. This will wind up a touchdown. The Broncos come away with a victory. They win by 6. Lastly, we go up to Lambeau Field. It's the Packers hosting the Minnesota Vikings. and it's Jordan Love. He was sensational all afternoon. This one of 4 touchdown passes on the day. The Packers get their 5th win on the year as they get the victory here. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in, week out. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Play fake, Jackson. Finds his fullback. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Play action now with Jackson. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
12 more yards.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the
Lamar throwing again. Completed to his running back. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
39-yard line. 4 yards.
Again, it's Jackson to the air.
2nd and
Finds him over the middle. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore first down. A gain of 14. And the Ravens first down.
When Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
13 more yards. That's good for a Baltimore first
From the red zone now. This one's caught. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens grow the lead coming out of halftime.
Touchdown, Ravens.
Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens double their lead to 14.
31. Raiders 17.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jency headed back out there. And among his touchdowns out of the backfield this season, this one is notable. On that last drive, he hit a benchmark that he's been pushing for. To the air on this first down, Richardson. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
They send a man in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Richardson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. From the shotgun, it's Richardson. That finds Bash. Complete. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Give them 5 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Shotgun give here to Genty. He dodged the tackle. He brushed him off with ease. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
A gain of 15
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
Las Vegas, first down.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who senses the need for a splash play and delivers.
Great spot to start a drive in here. The Ravens set it up first and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand at thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road for what looked like a very clean pass.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Now Jackson on third down. It's complete. Play made by Bateman. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
23 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
And again, it's Jackson. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And he's going to work this down to the 32. Sent to the ground by Pete Werner.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
3rd and long for him here. He's making a bid for it. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Ravens.
Now to give to Bijan. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings
Lamar now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. All right, they need 7 here on third down on what is the 9th play of this drive. Here he goes again. And he carries it in for the touchdown.
Jackson on the keeper.
The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. And he just put on a show.
An extra point is up and through by Luke. And the Ravens stretch their lead to 21.
Raiders 17.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away.
To kick off for Baltimore.
Has this at the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Raiders and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they placed upon him. Raiders just about ready for this one. And it's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Second and 10. Again, it's Richardson. Oh, no. They get him yet again. And the Ravens are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. Depending on which side of the ball you're looking at here, Rob, things have either been very sharp or they've been just awful to start this second half. 2 drives, 2 interceptions now.
And where do you think I'm looking, Kate?
Oh, I know. Where you been looking?
Oh, it's a miserable place to be as a quarterback, just knowing you're hurting your team, not even giving yourself a chance, giving the ball away.
Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. Well, you tell me this all the time, partner. Sometimes this can be a simple game, and these games, when they are simple, can go to the teams who handle third down better, and that was indeed the case here.
Yeah, this group has excelled in third down all season. That's a credit to really the whole team. The preparation, the execution, and that touchdown in the previous drive.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4. Staying with Robinson. Shoots away from one. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Baltimore first down. First and goal at the
From the gun, Jackson. He's got it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens continue piling on to this lead. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the third. First and 10 from the 32. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. It's a screen play to Genty. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play.
A gain of 4. It's now second
Shotgun
and
snap
6.
now to Richardson. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. Richardson on the sneak. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Las Vegas first down.
Richardson on 1st and 10. Here's his cuts. That's Bowers working downfield. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
That's another Raiders.
Richardson now on 1st and 10. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
At the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
Working from the gun. It's Richardson. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders shrinking the lead some in the third. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to get your job done.
Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21.
Raiders 24.
Patterson now to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson are ready to go again on offense. And this is the type of game that's going to get people talking when people look at the numbers that he's posted running with it. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Lamar off the play fake. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
That's interference. Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Throwing again here on 2nd and 10, Jackson. Right side and into the hands of Bateman. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Moving the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, Robinson. 1 quarter left until we see who wins this game. And in honor of Coach, enjoy some turducken this fine Thanksgiving night. It's the Ravens with possession and a big enough lead already. They can probably coast the rest of the way. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's a counter give to Robinson. He's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Another carry for Robinson. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. His 3rd of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What we can call this other than simply splendid?
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens grow their lead yet again.
52. Raiders 24.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9. At the 24.
This is Gentile on 2nd. And that's over. He goes backwards, Brock. They hand him a loss of 5. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
3rd and long. It's Richardson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll have it up to around the 23-yard line on the play.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. That's cut beyond the marker. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. Things looking totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. Gentile on the gun. He'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Back to Gentile. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Richardson back to throw. Setting up the running back screen. Escapes the defender. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And a
pushing right is Ayuk.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Richardson. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
The shotgun, it's Richardson. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Brings up 3rd down and
Richardson on 3rd. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders making the scoreboard look a touch better. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders cut the lead by a quarter, down out of 21. Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Ravens and Lamar Jackson are ready to go again on offense. They're going to win this game, but with touchdowns on 3 straight drives, Brock, they're probably going to want to keep that streak going. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10
set it down from 37. Going to the ground again on 1st. Makes a tackle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's good for Ravens 1st down.
Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Now Jackson off the play action. Finds his back. It's Robinson. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They've got 1st down here from the 36.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36.
Lamar's going to keep this one. And he'll take what he can get here, Brock, sliding down with a gain of 3.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
And it's 3rd down.
No throw, 3rd and long. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. He dodged the tackle. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Here's Robinson. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal. Right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Now give it to Mason. And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens put up even more points in a win. Here's Luke for the point after.
For the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens tack on 7 more to their lead.
Raiders 31.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. This return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
To the air on this first down, Richardson. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Off the play fake, here's Richardson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. It's complete. This is Bowers. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Richardson to throw again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying getting that one to Brock Bowers. So 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's Richardson. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Let's see what they draw on for a 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Las Vegas 1st down.
Throwing again. Richardson. Completed to his running back. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
23-yard line.
Play action with Richardson. Ryan on the receiving end yet again. Touchdown, Vegas. The Raiders putting up points in a game decided. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders cut the lead by a quarter. Down now to 21.
Raiders 38.
With time ticking away, they prepare for a must-get onside kick. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover.
Onside kick.
And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it. Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
The Ravens and Lamar Jackson ready to go again on offense. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. And you may as well call him a constant headache that this defense has had to deal with all game long. I mean, the game plan to slow down his passing work, it's been rushes that have really broken the spirit of this unit. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 44-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Crashes through a tackle. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
It's a gain of 6. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, Jackson finds him over the middle. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Pick up of 12 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And as the country celebrates what it is thankful for, Brock, these guys, well, they're thankful for leaving this one with a well-earned win.
Yeah, something is a little different on Thanksgiving. Something special for a lot of these guys. Playing their first Thanksgiving game, even their first holiday game. Something special about being tabbed to play on this holiday. And it produced a heck of a win for them. They'll definitely remember.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.